decided to play a hey. I'd like to take this time out to send a special thanks to y'all. Thanks to y'all. Car driving itself. Ain't nobody driving. Nobody's driving the car. Da 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 da. I'm the dreaming.
What up, Luke? What up, Swag Legend? Hero! Reed! What up, what up, what up, what up? We back. Yes, sir. We are heading to drop off a little Chick-fil-A order right now. Man, it's slow as hell out here tonight. What up, Miss Ebony? What it do, what it do? Welcome, 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 welcome. So we got some interesting news to go over today. In case your ass ain't read the title of this live stream, the DoorDash AR glitch is back, baby. It's back. What up, Ellen? What up, Peter? How's everybody doing on this Monday night? Happy Monday to you. It's probably slow as hell in your because it's slow as hell in my market. But hopefully you was able to hit your goals. But let's talk about this. Doctor has been using the glitch so far. Drop a 1 in the chat if you've been using that glitch and raising your acceptance rate. Good evening. What up, Aaron? What up, Marcelino? What up, Bobby? How's the selling going on the thrifting? All right, so we gotta turn up here on Lincoln. We got 3 minutes to go till we drop this one off. Man, the only thing bad about this order was it was bringing me out of that zone I was working in, and now I'm not driving back down there. This is a 6-mile delivery, so I had to make a decision. Do I take it and switch zones? Or do I try to keep on going and drive all the way back? And I don't want to drive all the way back. I need to fill up my gas tank as it is. So I figured, you know what? If nothing else, I'll post up and do the glitch for the rest of the night. I've only done 2 orders. Matter of fact, this is the second order right here. I've done 1 order all day. 1 DoorDash order all day. And I started at a 1% acceptance rate. And throughout the course of from 3 o'clock to about now, I can raise my acceptance rate all the way to 15%. After that, a little Grubhub action. $10 for 10 miles. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that. $10 for 10 miles. I've been crashing out, having car issues. How do you take care of that doing all these apps? Yeah, it can be stressful out here when you having car issues and you trying to make your money, right? And you ain't able to make your money. That definitely can be stressful. I feel your pain, brother. But you know what? I gotta drop this one off real quick, so I can't really read all the full comment. So apologize about it. It's a little dark. It's a little dark. Does the glitch equal all good orders? No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. So what happens is you're still gonna see trash. You just gonna be able to not have to deal with all the BS that comes with raising your acceptance rate. So this is the way I look at it. You raise your acceptance rate up to whatever you want it to be, or however high as you can get it. And then when you go out, you just got a higher level to start at to decline your way down. Because of course you still gonna, you know what I'm saying, decline orders when you out working. But when you at home chilling, you can just glitch the mugs out. Raise your AR. Uber Eats goddamn promotions, $12.25, not bad. Look, 1 out of 55 offers is what I accepted. Boy, I'm a goddamn beast out here. 1 order out of 55. I was online for a whole hour and I did 1 order and I hell no, I raised my acceptance rate from 1% all the way to 15 on 1 order. That's crazy. Hell yeah, that's the way to do it though. All right, so I got to end this dash and I got to start up a new one. Ooh, it looks like the zone I want to work in actually busy. Let's do that. Let's go work over there. All right. So now I just gotta make my way over there. Let's see.
I'm from
Oh shit,
Texas.
we
I'm
only
not
2
doing a
miles
lot of
away. Let's
talking
go.
today.
What up, Sarah? What up, D-Vault?
I got this fever blister right here and I can't really open my mouth, so I ain't doing a lot of talking today. It hurt. Well, it's gone now, but you know how when it's healing, when a fever blister is healing, your side of your mouth hurts. So I ain't doing a lot of talking. I gotta give me some. I left my Carmex at home and it hurts. So I'm not doing a lot of talking today. Sorry.
Shout out to all my glitchers in the building. Shut up. What up, glitchers? Y'all out there glitching? Hell yeah, we is. We trying to be at 100% AR. Where are my plats at? Drop a plat in the chat. Everybody about to be platinum. That goddamn it, for real. I know Habibo mad as hell. He did all them $2 orders to get platinum, and now I'm about to have it in 3 days off of 2 orders. Boy, they about to be mad. They about to be mad. So yes, if you did not know, the DoorDash glitch, the one from 2 years ago, where you could raise your acceptance rate without taking any trash orders, is back. And I just found out about it last night, y'all. So let me give you the full rundown first. So a couple years ago, we found out there was a glitch inside DoorDash where you could raise your acceptance rate without taking the trash offers. And you know, it's important because acceptance rate matters. It matters in the sense of DoorDash shows you more of what the available opportunities are in your market, the higher your acceptance rate is. So, can you make money without caring about acceptance rate? Absolutely. Can you make money while caring about it? Absolutely. But it's all a scam for real, because you should be able to see everything. You should have every opportunity available to you regardless of an acceptance rate, but that just ain't the way it is. So, fast forward to 2 years ago, we found out about a glitch. We exploited the hell out of it, right? Raised our acceptance rate without taking trash orders, without delivering to trash customers. And you know, it was a good summer of 2023, basically. And then they patched it. They came out with the tier rewards program, right? And then, you know, it was gone. But now, fast forward 2 years later, I don't know when it came back. I don't know how it came back. I don't know why it came back. I don't know. All I know is I found out last week that it was back on iPhone. And I was like, oh, okay, maybe it's a new glitch, right? So I ain't really tripping because I ain't got no iPhone, and I didn't even know if it was true for real. It sounded like it was a totally new glitch, and it didn't even work the same way. But then I go on Pedro's live last night, and and through the course of us chatting up there, me and all the other people who was up on the live stream, we came to the conclusion that it also works on Android. Yes, you heard me right. It also works on Android. Shout out to Off Grid with the Laughing Disco. So once I heard that, I go, oh, it work on Android too. Well, shit, somebody who know how this works, tell me how to do it on Android. I'm like, tell me right away, because I thought this was an iPhone only situation. Because a lot of times when it's glitches on apps, they may work on different operating systems, right? So I thought it was an iOS glitch. I didn't realize that it was a DoorDash glitch. So, you know what? I said, fuck it. They told me what to do. I did it on the live stream. And at first it didn't work because I did it the wrong way. I tried to do it the old way. I tried to use the old method in order to make the glitch work. But the old method quite don't get it. It's similar to the old method, but it's a little bit different though. And once I did it the correct way, I was like, oh snaps. I went from a 1% to a 3%. And So while I was sitting there on the live stream, I did it a few more times, and my acceptance rate went up from a 1% all the way up to a 5%. I said, oh, hell yeah. I instantly went to the Google Play Store, turned off my auto updates for the Dash app because I don't want my app to update just in case they patch it again quickly. I want to have access to this for as long as possible. And sure enough, I woke up, started the Dash, to have access to this for as long as possible. And sure enough, I woke up, started the Dash, to have access to this for as long as possible. And sure enough.
What the fuck your coordinates supposed to do? Scare me? You think that shit supposed to scare me, bitch? Get the fuck out of my channel with that stupid ass shit.
Hey, all day I've been glitching the bugs out, y'all. I said, damn, that shit worked for real. And I'm just curious now. I'm like, how long has it been back in action? Because I probably could have been platinum a long time ago. And you know what the crazy part is? I was teasing on live stream that I would go for platinum if I got a $250 cash out. And now I ain't even got to worry about that. I can get platinum without having to go through all the trials and tribulations and pain and suffering, blood, sweat, and tears that you gotta go through to achieve. I ain't gotta go through none of that shit no more. And you don't need it. If you hearing, you watching, you listening, hit that like button. Because you don't have to deliver trash orders no more. At least not to get your acceptance rate up. You can still deliver them if you want to, but you ain't got to. At least not right now. Not until the new program hit. Once the new program hit, then you might have to deliver some $2 orders again. You might have to. All right, y'all, we just about where we need to be. We just about there. Shout out to Colorado Luke for the 2. Colorado says, can you please explain how to do it? I tell you what, once we get 150 people up in here, I'll go ahead and explain how to do it. Even though 150 ain't a lot of people, I'll go ahead and explain once we get 150. It's quite simple, though. And honestly, if somebody in the chat want to explain before I, get ready to, that's absolutely fine, because it ain't no secret. It ain't no secret. All right, let me get through this. Let me get through this light. Find me a parking spot, and I'm gonna start this dash. Shout out to Luke for the 2. We're gonna explain it. We ain't gonna wait for 150 people. Nah, because that's gonna take too long. I just want y'all to know about this right away. I was gonna make a video, but that was gonna take too long too. I wanted to test it today, and then I was gonna make a video about it tomorrow. But I'm like, nah, let me just do a little live stream. We can just talk about it. I talk about it with my people, my dedicated viewers, my dedicated supporters. And then if anybody else want to know about it, they can hit me up through email. Shout out to Luke for the 2. Thank you, brother. I sure need it because DoorDash has been slow as hell today. Hit the like button, y'all. Get them likes up. Let's go. Damn, where the hell my head at? There we go. What up, Jose? What up, Bobby? What up, Nuke Dukem? What up, Helen? Helen says, please explain how to do it. Can you model how to do it? I'm a visual learner. Y'all asking for a whole lot. Hold on now. Tell us the glitch. Never mind, I'm out. You out, Colorado, Luke? Precious says, thanks. I have a point system, so it's even better. It worked with the point system too. Let's go. Something W accepted airplane mode. No, you don't gotta do airplane mode no more. How cold is it right now? It's actually 34 degrees. It's actually 34. The temperature went up quite a bit from what it was at yesterday. They had $2 peak pay in that zone, I was just saying. I ain't even realize. Okay, so what you want to do is you open up your app like this, right? You in a dash. You open up, you click that, go to app info. And then you just force stop the app. That's it. Close both of those down and you wait. That's literally it. Now, if you got push notifications enabled, you'll see the order come through it as a text message. And once the order come through as a text message, you just let it time out. You usually want to wait, after you see the order come through, you want to wait about 35, 40 seconds. Then the order will time out. DoorDash is going to automatically pause you. And then from there, you good to go. Heather Unfiltered. There my Heather Roney go. See, I didn't realize that was you, Heather. Nobody told me you changed your name to Heather Unfiltered. Heather Unfiltered in the building. I'm so sorry. Now that I see you, I got you. And you getting your wrench immediately, Heather. Shout out to all my dashers out there, y'all. Hopefully, y'all out there making that money. Use the glitch to your advantage because DoorDash don't give a damn. They would have super patched it if they didn't really want it in the app, so they want it in there. We over here on YouTube are a small minority of the millions of dashers that's out there. So even if all of us use the motherfucker every day of the week, it ain't finna put a dent into nothing. And these $2 orders still gonna be getting delivered, just not by us. So I did the force stop. I don't know if I got an order or not, but if I did, I feel like enough time would have went by for the order to time out and for me to now be paused. So I'm gonna open the app back up and let's see. So I'm not paused right now. That means that an order didn't come through. But that's basically how you do the glitch right there. Super simple, super easy. Super simple, super easy. There you go. Shout out to Colorado Luke for the 2. Shout out to Heather for being a member for 10 months. Thank you so much, Heather. Shout out to Manny for the 5 spot. Let's go. So how have I been using the glitch is I boost my AR before I go out so I can cherry pick with a free mine. I know that's right.
It's stupid.
I know that's right.
It's stupid.
Let me see. I'm currently a Manny. Since last night, I rose my acceptance rate up to from a 1%. I'm currently sitting at a 15% acceptance rate, Manny. Check it out. 15%. Oh shit, I zoomed in. Hold on. You see it. 15%, Manny. I raised my shit up. Nobody really changing their name. YouTube just tripping. Good looking out, trader. Oh, absolutely. I got you. I gotta look out for my dashers. My dashers need to know about the glitch. Shit. If it's anybody who don't need to be delivering $2 orders going 10 pounds, it's the people that's in this chat right now. Straight up. I'm at a 15%, y'all, and I did 2 orders, and I was at a 1% last night. So you can imagine if I... I glitch orders out all night, I'm gonna be at a motherfucking 50% by tomorrow. So it don't even matter. Like, I'm declining orders because I'm out working. But if I get an order on Grubhub, I'm just gonna glitch orders out on DoorDash until the motherfucker go back up. Shout out to Kickflip. Let's go. With the high five. Let's go. Thanks for the high five. If you have 30 minutes to an hour, you can boost it very high. That is what I've been doing from the house. Yes, sir. No tip. I pepper spray. That's crazy. That's crazy. As I say, I got an 80% acceptance rate. How about XRP on discount? XRP. Thank you for the demo. You're welcome, Angie. I'm about to overheat my phone with this glitch. Yes, sir. Glitch some orders out. Let me show you guys one more time. Look. So you have your app open, right? Just like this. You minimize your app like that. And when you minimize it, you can click the app icon and you go to app info. Go to app info, force stop. This only works on Android. And after you force stop, then you close down the force stop screen and the dasher screen. And then you just wait for an order to come through. And if you got push notifications enabled, okay, you'll see the order come through as a text message. And as soon as you see that, wait about 40 seconds for the order to completely time out. And then DoorDash will automatically pause you. And then you successfully completed the glitch. Your AR can go about 1 point, and then you can send Dash and Trader a $5 super chat. You know what I'm saying? Say, hey, thank you for saving me from a $5 order for 10 miles because I'm trying to be platinum. Thank you. And I'm gonna say you're welcome. You're welcome, because when I find out about it, you find out about it. That's how it goes. Don't work on iPhone. It do work on iPhone. I found out about it because of the iPhone glitch. That's how I found out about this one. This is technically a separate glitch because on the iPhone, you got to do it different. My boy Pedro put out a video the other day about how to do it on the iPhone. Yes, sir. 7 miles. I need $14. I know that's right. How long did the glitch work 2 years ago? It worked, shit, probably like 3 or 4 months. It worked all the way until the Diamond program came out. They had to come out with a whole new overhaul of the whole app for the glitch not to work no more. Yep. They completely overhauled the app. No problem, legend. You know I got you. You know I got you. I ain't never finna hold out. I got you. We gotta let that information go. I don't know. I have tip transparency, so I don't think I would really work from my market. Shit, if you got tip transparency, you win it. I completed my 1,000 delivery today, but it ain't updated. It'll update soon. It'll update tomorrow morning. What's up, Cheryl? Happy holidays. DoorDash took worry-free or something away from me, saying I use it too much. Yeah, they will do that. If the algorithm knows that it's been used X amount of times, they'll put you on a little time out from using worry-free or something. I mean, shit, it ain't really no big deal. By the time that point happens in a shift, you done already did it enough times for you to be benefiting from it, right? On iPhone, I noticed after a while, you have to start a new dash in order for it to do. Okay. So, see, we learning her. AP delivery. AP says, I'm not getting the text anymore. I just check every 5 to 10 minutes to see if I'm paused and on the Android A16. Okay. What's the goal for today? The goal for today is to get my acceptance rate to 20% without taking no orders. That ain't good. That's the goal. And I'm currently at 15% right now. So let's see if they sent me an order. I think they sent me an order because it looks like it's glitched out. Let me see. Yeah, the 14% right now. I'm gonna be raising my acceptance rate when I get home. What are your earnings so far? I only made $12 so far. I just dropped off one order. Putting some new tires and brakes on this car. Thinking about giving up on Uber for the new year. Uber be popping around the new year for the ride shirt for real. At 4 o'clock, I got a $83 order for 9 miles. Oh my goodness. Talk about a slapper. That's a banger right there. And on a Monday at that, let's go. That's the day where that order counts the most. Any more questions about the glitch? I'm putting some new tires. What's up, cuz? You cracking that? I'm trying to crack into one of these DoorDash orders real quick. It's been fucking slow out here today, man. Do you have to click accept for the glitch? Hell no. My acceptance rate went up to 44%. Shout out to Sean. That's what I'm talking about. DoorDash's new catering program allows you to schedule up to 4 catering orders a day. I have 3 tomorrow. Send me a screenshot, bro. Send me a screenshot of what this looks like inside your app. Not like the catering. Catering order, but like of what it looked like when you, like the program details, like how do you access the schedule and to get scheduled catering orders? Show me what that looked like. I'm gonna drop my email in the chat right now because I want to see what that looked like. Hold on 1 second. We glitching, baby. Yeah, send me an email, man. These programs be so selective. They do. Damn, 93 in the box. Y'all trying to glitch or what? Hit that like button if you trying to crank that glitch. I'm trying to see them likes go up. Hold on, I'm gonna like it too since I'm in here. Absolutely, kick flip, you got it. Yeah, send me an email real quick, Kill Bills. I'm trying to see what that screen look like. pounds since Thanksgiving. I really need to get off the couch. Not 10 pounds. No, that's crazy. All Thanksgiving food? Dude, I feel like I might have gained a few too, right with you. I sure smashing it. I'm trying to see what I want to do, y'all. Do I want to go home and get these orders? Do I want to stay out? I'm only on the schedule for an hour. I was gonna do a few orders. That one Chick-fil-A might be it. I got that 1 star yesterday from. Oh, so the dude that gave you the big order gave you a 1 star, the $83 order. That's crazy. What's going on with XRP?
Ricky! I can't talk, bro. I got this fever blister on my lip. This shit hurt like a motherfucker.
You still using airplane mode goods?
Gotta give me some car
You no
mix.
longer have to do that unless you have orders coming in really fast back to back.
In fact, I'm at HEB right now.
I ain't even tried adding in the airplane mode aspect of it this time. Because I don't even honestly care about seeing the order if I'm doing the glitch. I'm just trying to raise the AR.
The fever blister gone. It's gone, but you know how when it's gone and it got that scab, it's on that. Shit hurt, bro. And it's right there in that crease. Right there in that little crevice where this shit hurt. Like if I try to open my mouth, you can feel that shit peeling. I'm gonna get some car. I got some car mix. I left it at home. I looked dead at it. But I didn't know this shit was like this because last night it was still like wet. I guess overnight it dried up. Yeah, strong woman ass. See, I gotta. I'm call you and tell you to give you the real game about this shit. It ain't about just taking the best orders and shit. Like it's about being efficient. And I'm gonna call you personally and tell you whenever I get a chance. I'm gonna call you today though, and I'm gonna tell you about it. Man, shit, I ain't see your message. I just got this Carmex. It ain't bad though. It ain't that bad. But look, I want to show you. This how much I spent on a full tank of gas right there. $6.99. $6.99 is what I spent on a full tank of gas. That's my full tank of gas. Shit, it's freezing out here. When you told me it was freezing, it's freezing. It's warming up, but it'd be 40 degrees every morning. My teeth been hurting too. That's why I ain't been eating no sugars. But not a lot of it. That shit been killing me. I think I used too much. I used too much clove oil. I think it damaged my roots or something. Because when I used to use it, the pain used to go away fast. I'm gonna just write in the check. I can't talk, man. This shit hurt. I'm gonna just text you back. At first, I thought this shit was me, like I bit my lip or something, but no, this is a fever blister. It never came to a full fever blister though. That's what's so crazy about it. Like it never looked at like a pus bump or something. It never came to that. It just was like little bitty small bumps, but it never filled up with the pus or the liquid, whatever you wanna call it. And I kept scratching it too. I kept scratching it because it didn't look like a fever blister. I kept thinking it was something that I ate. You know, like some food residue or something. Player May, G. January, February, ice cold. I love I hate the cold, but I love getting dressed in it. This year I ain't buying no clothes at all. This year I ain't buying shit. It ain't nothing major, Ricky. It ain't nothing major. Like I can feel it's working. Like I can open my mouth a little bit more. I guess it was just because it was dry. It ain't no real fever blister. It was just like a small fever, a little bit of small fever blister. It's already going away. It just was hurt when I put that on there. Shit don't even hurt no more. Like you can feel it a little bit, but you know, like as soon as I open my mouth, I don't feel nothing. I can feel it, but it don't. It's not pain no more because I put that on there. It worked. I'm glad you told me though. Cause for the future I'll get it. Cause I never knew it mattered. I thought it all was the same shit but different names. That's usually what it be. When you see the pharmacy brand and the name brand, it be the same shit. It be the same exact shit. Cold medicine. It's just the name brand should be more thick. It might work faster, but it's gonna work the same way. Some vegan donuts. Yeah. It's better now. I put this shit on there. It loosened up. And you right about that cold and hot, cause I be getting out in the cold, getting into this hot car. And then I ain't really drink nothing yesterday. I ate a lot. I ate a bunch of food, but I ain't drink that much. I ain't doing it. I'm just watching Dash and Trader live stream from yesterday. Let's go drive around, see if some orders start coming. turn the Wi-Fi off my phone because it be connecting to shit and my service don't be working. So I just turn them. I know they always say use the Wi-Fi for better GPS signal and up, man. Fuck all that. That shit be having me sitting in parking lots, and I be wondering, like, man, why I ain't getting no orders? Because the Wi-Fi connects to something that don't have my phone working no more. That's why I'm glad I don't listen to people, man. Gotta figure it out. Yeah, whoever said that, they some fucking dumbasses. Fuck them. That's good. We need people like that, though. You don't know that? We need them people. We need them people. Yo, you can maintain platinum, but why should I have to do this? I'm an independent contractor. I shouldn't have to take no order that I don't want to. That's what the definition of independent means. I can do what I want to do, and you can't fire me. You can't do nothing. I don't have to do the service. If you ain't paid me for it yet, I don't have to fucking do it. But it's anybody that said that, you know, they a W-2 worker. Ain't no ifs, ands, and buts about it. They're a W-2 worker. They're a slave mindset, and they used to working jobs. About Einstein Baker. That's where the biggest catering orders come from, out this place right here. Hey, look, Einstein Baker. I don't know if y'all ever heard of them. Boy, I done got so many $100 orders from over there. Just got goofies in this world, Ricky. They only see shit how they want to see it. And then the people that do that, the one that talk like that, that's the people they probably had an easy life and just doing DoorDash. They probably got somebody rich in their family that can take care of all their bills. They can like just deal with all their financial situation and just not to be called sorry. They probably do DoorDash. It's a lot of people that do DoorDash that don't have no business doing DoorDash. I see it every day. I see every day how, like when I deliver DoorDash to these people in these like $1 million homes and shit, and they get to talking to me because they see me using like the other day. I forgot to take my thing off of e-bike. And he seen me flying in this car on the freeway, you know what I'm saying? And he was like, oh, I thought you was on a bike. And I was like, what? I was like, nah. I was like, oh, I was doing it on my e-bike last night. And I think you remember you was in a live when I went to the store. I was talking to that guy. He was doing it on the e-bike. You know, I never switched it back. I was like, yeah, I was doing it last night on my e-bike. I must have never switched it back. And I was wondering why I wasn't getting no bigger orders, because it was on e-bike. See, on e-bike, you don't get that many big orders. You don't. Like, you just get a bunch of small, cheap-ass orders, but they not going for it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you can get some bangers, but I'd rather have it on car mode. That's the more opportunity. You get way more orders. On e-bike mode and bike mode, but you might see one order an hour. Like around this time right now. E-bike mode, man, you ain't getting no orders like that. And then when he told me that, and I pulled up on him. But this guy right here, it was a $50 order. He like, yeah, man, he's on a bike on the freeway. I still wouldn't have thought nothing of it, because I know that how they got fast e-bikes. I was on live the other day. That dude e-bike went 150 miles an hour. He was gone. I was the other few nights ago, I was behind him, talking to him about it. Yeah, I had people tell me that before, like, just what you said. What you said they like somebody think. I literally had people tell me out their mouth before. Numerous of people telling me, I ain't like you. I can't do it like you. I need somebody telling me what to do. Straight up like that. I'd rather just be told what to do and just go do what they tell me. I be like, man, bro, we really live in the matrix. They say people who are using the glitch, they're stealing from their fellow driver, and they're also stealing from DoorDash. Y'all heard that one. Just the dumbest shit. What's stealing? How are you stealing declining orders? Make it make sense. Somebody else can make that money. Somebody that don't have a problem with that order can have that. They can have that order. It's just saying, you can have it. It's a contract. It's not meant for me to take it. It's meant to me to have a choice to take it. Not take it because I have an acceptance rating. They games that they see that's not gonna work. So before they sit up there and have all these complaints with food being cold and no orders getting taken, they're gonna speed up the process of getting these orders out. And the people that don't tip, they already tell them in the app, hey, if you don't tip, it's gonna take longer for your order to get there. It shouldn't be no acceptance rate. It shouldn't be. This gonna stop all them trash ass motherfuckers. They're gonna start going up in there and changing them tips. Or just simply don't use the app. Don't use the app. Don't fucking use it. Sam Lee, man, you seen how that nigga was hating on you yesterday, Sam Lee? Why this nigga putting niggas all in your business, cuz? I can't stand that fat ass nigga, man. I gotta stop watching this channel, cause man, he always hating on somebody. Ricky, that nigga glitch dad sit up there yesterday and put this man earnings on his channel and talk about, do you like to a bunch of strangers, do you think Sam Lee make this much money a year and all this? Like, so what is it to you, man? Why you the one damn near ain't got a pot to piss in and a pillow to throw out. You just drove from Florida all the way to goddamn Michigan because you ain't got no money. You lost all your accounts. You need to be worrying about yourself, man. Yeah, they some real bots. Facts. That's exactly what they are. They being programmed. They are programmed. They are indoctrinated, and definitely they are programmed. I know, but I'm saying why he up there hating? This is a good order right here. I'll do this one. Chick-fil-A, 6+ on it, going 1 mile. Ooh, yeah, this a big one. Oh no, that's just a biscuit combo. I thought that bitch said 11 biscuit combo meals. Chick-fil-A ain't never on time. I don't know what they happened to Chick-fil-A. They used to be on time every time. When I first started doing DoorDash, yeah, even when I first started going to Chick-fil-A, they food used to be on time. They like everybody else now. Take all day. And they used to be on time when they first started. They had way more customers than they got now. Yeah, but they had lines long. They be long now, but they don't be as long as they used to be when they first came out. Yeah, Sam Lee, I know, but why he up there? He see you work out. Oh, that's what he said. That's what I wanted to ask you, Sam Lee. Do you really? Just answer me yes or no if this true. This nigga said last night. This nigga said you so addicted to it, to completing orders, that if an order, you know how somebody stole the order, that you will pay for the order just to complete it out of pocket. Is that true? You do that, cuz? Now if you do that, my nigga, you is obsessed with this shit. You jump gates and climb under gates and shit. That's an exception. But if you do that, if you paying for orders because somebody stole the order and you pay for out of pocket for the order, now this is crazy. Like, do you pay for the shit and you don't get reimbursed, or you just pay for it just because you want to complete the order? I need to know. I need to know. Yeah, you can make 500 extra a week with the Prop 20. I know that. That's why I don't look at you like no. That's why I look at you, I look at you like a hustler, because that's smart. If I was in Cali, I'd be taking every order too. I mean, it's stupid not to take every order when you when you got earned by time, even though you're not earned. It's like, long as you on the clock, you getting paid. Like this, you getting 100% tip, and you could be working on any app. Like, it's undefeated. This next level shit. They need to be everywhere. Nobody will be complaining about tips if they did that everywhere in the gig economy. Because look what we doing, man. We dropping our cars. What you do both? So you pay for orders? You pay for orders if they not there, Sam Lee? I don't know what you're saying. I do both too. That's why I said answer yes or no. Do you pay for orders if they not ready? I just need to know, man, because that was mind blowing when I heard him say that. Damn, Sam Lee, look at my roadie. Look at my roadie app, Sam Lee. This shit is going crazy today. I ain't never seen this many roadies at one time. Just click on this 99. See what is this paying? Look at that. This some fucking trash. Oh, they do it they reimburse, but I'm saying you used to pay for, but I'm saying even you used to even pay for them. Oh, I'm gonna go do this, roadie. But I'm saying you used to pay for that shit, even when they didn't. Cause this is going where I'm going. We accept that one. $6 pharmacy order. Cause that's what my DoorDash going up here. This DoorDash that I'm doing is going right here. And I'm gonna just drive right here and go and get it. Damn, that's crazy. How you getting the bag paying for orders that you ain't getting your money back for? Yeah, I'll pay for it, but I ain't waiting for that shit. It makes sense if you getting paid reimbursed for it. But my real question is, did you ever pay for an order out of your pocket? That's what I really want to know. Like, do you pay for it out your pocket and did get paid for it? That's my real question. Did you ever pay for orders and you didn't get paid back? Samly? That's boy, you next. I mean, I'm not saying it like it is a bad thing. I'm just saying, boy, you a super fucking hustler. Like I ain't never seen a nigga like you in my life. I ain't never heard of a you a one of one. You Michael Jordan of this shit. If that's true, you Michael Jordan of this shit. Cause I ain't even paying for no grocery orders no more. DoorDash done fucked me out of too much money. I can truly say DoorDash done fucked me out about $200 in my DoorDash career of reimbursements. Oh man, I'm glad you said something. I was talking my ass off, boy. I was saying that order was trash as fuck, and that's why I don't do apartments, Ricky. Um, I was saying them people had all the motherfucking instructions in them. They had all them instructions up in them. And when I got there, you know, the customer ain't put no instructions in the directions. And so when the concierge was telling me all this shit, she was telling me all them instructions. I'm like, man, I ain't gonna remember all this shit. So I got to walk in there and I'm telling the customer, like, can you send me the directions to your house and shit? Man, I'm talking about this lady stayed it took me 10 minutes. That's why I was telling you, like, Houston, man, these apartments different. You see where I just came in, it took me 10 minutes to walk over there. And 10 minutes, well, it didn't take me 10 minutes to walk back because I just took the elevator down and just walked the straight away. But in order to get to the customer house, you had to do all these zigs and zags and shit. I'm talking about literally a maze in that shit, a real maze in that shit. Man, and that's why I don't take apartment orders. That shit was trash. And then it only came out to be $7. The 6 plus came out to be $7. That shit was not worth it. It was good not to waste no time. It's something good to put in the thing, but it wasn't worth it. It was too much. But I just wanted to tell you that because I be telling you about these Houston apartments, boy. These motherfuckers is something serious. They next level. They next level, boy. They had you up walking up in these apartments 30, 40 minutes in one apartment. One order. That's how long it's gonna take you to walk there and back. But they be so big. Yeah, that shit was trash. That was a trash ass order right there. I had to go walk over 3 goddamn cross bridges and all kind of shit. That shit was diabolical. That's why I be saying, like, get them, just because you got this glitch, man, don't mean you ain't gonna be getting mad still. I ain't lying, that shit just pissed me off. This shit just ran me hotter than motherfucker. Everything, that shit just ran me hot. Pharmacy order right now. On my way to get this pharmacy order, just keep that money flowing. It's like $7 for 1 mile, this pharmacy order. Just keep me in my zone. I'm going all out the way. I talked to those HEB employees, the ones that be, you looking, your ass need to be fucking walking faster than that. You the one, if you get hit, might die. They say they make $16 an hour doing that in-store shopping shit. I said, I just played it off you, man. That's good. That's good. But see, that shit bad as fuck, man. They gotta sit in that goddamn store and do that shit all day. 1 30-minute break. I'll take that back. 1 30-minute break and 2 15-minute, 1 30-minute lunch and 2 15-minute breaks. How I know? Because I used to work in retail. I used to do this shit. I worked at Walmart. Them women, cuz these women, man, I be watching these women when I be driving. I swear to God, it's like every 9 and 10 of them got their phone in their hand. Why these motherfuckers can't wait? What's so important about these phones that they can't wait? Every girl I deal with, I be like, man, if I let a girl drive with me, if I don't give a fuck when my car, her car, man, put that phone up. I done been in too many death-defying, damn near accidents. I'm talking about, man, I remember I had just got my Nissan, man. Just got it, my brand new car, 2024. Just got that motherfucker. That girl drive, I'm in the passenger side. She on the lane that I'm in, right here. She in this lane, the outside lane, and they got a car on the inside lane, but she in her fucking phone, and she tried to turn that right turn with that man right there, cause we at a red light, and she tried to justify the shit. Man, I looked at her with such a, I just wanted to backhand her ass. So, man, it took everything in me out there. And I don't even hit women, but I just wanted, like, the stupidity, the stupidness of it made me just want to slap the fuck out of, like, because I wasn't mad if she would have wrecked it. What made me mad is that she tried to blame the guy for her being on her fucking phone and you would be in the wrong lane. How you can't even turn in this lane? What's going on in your brain? Like this, you can't be in this at no point ever. You automatically wrong. You just run into somebody and you in this lane that I'm in now, and they got somebody on the right of you. You are wrong, 100% dead ass wrong, because you can't turn. You can't make no right turn on no street, like no street right here to the right. You can't be in the right lane and turn in that lane. You wrong. And she did that. She turned in front of that man. I'm talking about the man missed us. I'm so happy and thankful that he missed us. That's why I say, man, I wouldn't have cared, because I learned my lesson a long time ago, man. Get in full coverage. I understand some people think it's a scam and shit. It is, because it's too high. But get full coverage insurance, man. That way you ain't got to come out of thousands or even nothing. You just pay your your monthly insurance. It might go up. And in my case, it would have went up because I had somebody that's not on my insurance driving. But I got that coverage. I got full coverage, so it don't matter. But man, if you gonna have a car, man, bro, don't never let no woman drive your car with no fucking phone. Cause they can't no. It's very hard to find women that know that's good at multitasking. I don't give a fuck. See. And then one time I was with one of my little bitches. She on the phone, saying just switching lanes, not even, I don't know what the fuck she was thinking, just switching lanes on the phone. Like, man, you got a signal, man. You gotta let these people know you signal. You ain't watching the rate of these people's speed or nothing. Jeffrey, shut your bitch ass up before I hit you. And see, look, while I be doing this, Ricky, when I be doing like roadies or something like that, I be running that AR up. Can't lose. I'm in a win-win, G. Win-win. Look, 4 minutes away, just making money all day. All day motherfucking long. Non-stop. I ain't out here wasting no time. I ain't sitting no parking lots all day and shit. I ain't doing none of that. If I sit in the parking lot, that shit gonna be very short. Very, very short amount of time. Like earlier when I was waiting in, but I still wasn't waiting. I was getting orders. It wasn't taking it. I activated my dash pass. Though I ain't even doing the DoorDash glitch like that. I'm really just doing I'm using my dash pass. I forgot what I did to lose my platinum, but I lost it. Oh, that's what happened. I was in the elevator, and it happened like 3 or 4 times to me in one day. I was at 72%, and every time I went in the elevator, I go down, my shit be on pause, and I be like, damn, I ain't getting no orders, and he kept doing it. Came out, my shit was on silver. I'm like, fuck it. Activated my dash pad. Cause now I never need no dash pass again. So I just activated it. I already got dash pass. Nigga, suck my dick, bitch ass nigga. Catch that wrong side of the town, bitch. Down there lunchtime, man. I'm about to go over here to the hot spot where the big money at and post up. You just not starting right now, Sam Lee? Oh yes, it's like 8 o'clock where you at though, huh? You bought a Netflix call option? Let me know how it go. What time it is where you at? That's what I thought. It's 10, 12 where I'm at. I knew it was early where you was. I started at 8 o'clock too. Yeah. I had to go charge up. I had to go charge up for 20, 30 minutes. It really only would have took like 5, but I forgot to put the battery warming thing on. I did click it, but I didn't hit navigate. So when I didn't hit navigate, the battery didn't warm up, so it took long. It took 40 minutes, but I only put the charge on for 20 minutes. Fuck nigga, what you fuck? This nigga waiting on me for, and he was there before he was stopped before I even got to the stop sign. Driving ass motherfuckers, man. Man, in California, this is the hood. That's where you live in the hood? Moreno Valley, California. I want to know how that call option went. Tell me how did you win on it? How much you paid for it, and how much did you profit from it? I know about it, but I don't understand it. That's why I don't never do it. That's why I just buy stocks. I don't even buy stocks no more. The stocks that I bought, man, I got over 300 stocks that I invest in. When I did Uber in Dallas, man, I used to just be throwing that money in that shit. I know I'm gonna be rich in 5 more. I know I'm gonna be a millionaire in 5 more years because I ain't never touching this shit. Whether I start a business or not, I know I'm gonna be a millionaire, guaranteed. I was making all that every night. I would just buy a big ass. I used to buy, man, I got $500 stocks, single stocks. It's worth $500. Now, the water, I used to buy water stocks. One stock used to be $500. I used to buy a whole bunch of them bitches every night. I used to make all that money and just dump that shit. Just dump that shit straight from my Uber account into the stocks. I used to be buying Uber. I got so many Uber stocks. I got so many DoorDash stocks. And I just be buying this shit. I'm talking about full stocks. I'm buying the full. I ain't putting no $5 or $10 here. Nah, I was buying stocks. A bunch of them bitches. I got Amazon, Tesla, Microsoft, McDonald's, all the top, FedEx, UPS, everything you name that's top of the line, the highest sellers in the world, I got them. Nike, I own stocks and all this shit. And then I got all the Fortune 500 companies, every last one of them. Woo woo, me, mama, I got them all. It don't matter. I got every last single one. Every last single one of them. I got money in all the Fortune 500s. I I invested in a bunch of like startup companies. I don't even know what it is. I could just look at my portfolio. It's always going up and down. I got my mutual. I got the what's the name gold. I got the Robinhood Gold. I got a margin account with about 10K in it. That's separate. I use the margin because I can, you know, you got more power. But I just have it I don't even use it no more. I don't even do it. All I do is invest in a regular Fortune 500. I put my own money. I don't even use. When they ask me if I want to reinvest it in all this shit, I just reinvest it. When my quarterly money come in, I just, oh, where you live is okay. So what made you say Morano Valley out of nowhere? What made you say that? You just telling me that's the hood? Yeah, that's how mine is. That's how where I stay is, but it's not poor. It's a lot of homeless people everywhere in Houston. This the rich area, but it's homeless people every fucking where in Houston. Right here, you'll see a whole bunch of homeless people walking down this street, and this all of 10, 20, 30, 40 million dollar homes right here in the River Oaks. To the right, the River Oaks. It's homeless people everywhere. It's like Houston different, man. Like you got a neighborhood like this, and right across the street you'll have some apartments. In the dead middle of this shit, it's like a ghetto. It's crazy like this. Like it ain't just no rich area without no bullshit in it. Like some garbage in it, like some bullshit ass ghetto shit in it. All this majority, 98, 99% of this shit is rich ass white people. You don't see a nigga in sight in these neighborhoods. When you go to these restaurants over here, man, outside of like the grocery stores, and some of the grocery stores, they look at you like, damn, what that nigga doing here? It's a nigga. It's a nigga in here. How that nigga? What the fuck? You know, like Whataburger, man, that's a predominantly black people eat that shit. You know what I'm saying? Predominantly black people eat Whataburger. But when you go in these areas, it be straight white people in these motherfuckers. It be straight white people, and you don't see that many black people in these stores. I mean, you see them, but it's not even close to the amount of white people. Not even remotely. Shit, getting ready for lunch though. One thing we getting ready for lunch. That's why I don't like auto drive, because it be breaking all hard and shit for nothing. That's why I say this AI shit will never work. It'll never be successful. Not in no car. There's a lot of poor people down here. You're gonna see, especially when you get over here by the Galleria, man. Man, you're gonna see all these people on side begging for money and shit. Little kids out here with signs and all this shit. Just look at all the cars in front of me. Corvette, BMW, Range Rover, new Cadillac. Mercedes truck to my left. Mercedes truck over there to the left over there waiting at the stop sign. That Ford, he about to hit them people car. What the fuck is he doing? Look at these dumb motherfuckers. Look how stupid these people drive out here, man. You see this shit, man? I'm telling you. Shit diabolical out here, cuz. People do dumb shit. All day, every day. Gotta pay my loan tomorrow. Well, I be hating the first of the month, cuz I ain't lying. The first of the month, man, you be having all that money in your bank account, and then the first of the month come, boy, that shit be depleted. But the thing about me, that's why I grind so hard. Cause the next week, my shit be fuller than it was before. I always go back to more money than I had. Cause I don't be taking my money out of my account. I just let it go in there manually. I do that purposely, so I don't be spending more than what I got. And I don't use my credit card like that. I only use them. I got like 5 credit cards, and I only use them. I use them like when I use them that one time. I don't use them no more. Unless I really have to, but I really don't need to. I just buy whatever I need cash, but I don't use cash. I use my credit card because you get that money, that cash back. That's why I try not to never use my debit card. You always want to people that can't manage money gonna always have a bad perception about credit. Credit. If you're a responsible person, you ain't about to be doing no ignorant shit, trying to spend money that you don't have anyway. Then credit is a benefit. Motherfuckers just sitting at the goddamn green light. Just camping at this bitch. Sound like you been using the glitch? You going for platinum? I know if I was rich, I'd be tipping my ass off. Ain't no way I wouldn't tip and have people playing with my motherfucking food. I know, but he can still use it. He can still use it. Like while he on the order, that's what I be doing. That's what I been doing. Shit, I'm doing it right now. Just got me one. Starting that bitch up right now. But it's lunchtime now though. I ain't them catering orders shooting out the ass right now. That's why I came over here. I did it all the way here. I got me about 3 acceptance rates driving over here. I'm looking at everything now though. It's lunch. See, the catering orders out here start at about 10:30. Just because the store not open, that don't mean that you put a catering order in, you can get it up 30 minutes early. They send them to you up to 30 minutes early, and they'll let you go in the store and get them. You know, they be big orders, and they be scheduled orders. So if you schedule an order, like if you go on the DoorDash app, you can schedule when you want your food to be ready. Only reason I know this because I did it one day. I was like, schedule? I didn't know you can schedule food orders. And I seen it one day. And then one day I had got a catering order. And I was wondering like, how I know this store don't open till 11. It's 10:30. You know what I'm saying? It's 10:30. So how is this coming to me? And lo and behold, that's how I figured it out. So I used to then start making my way over here to 11, but now 10:30. It's really all learning it's all about knowing and learning your market. Motherfuckers about to start going out. Bling bling, bling bling, bling bling, bling bling. More than a motherfucker. Lunchtime start. This ain't gonna stop. Get rich or die trying motherfucking right. That's my motto. Oh God. I ain't never stopping. I'm gonna have to die. I'm gonna have to be dead to stop getting this money, man. I mean, I cut everything off, man. I ain't fucking with nothing or nobody. Till I get rich, I don't give a fuck about nothing. I ain't got time for no. I done gave too much of my life away, man. I want to see what it is if I do everything that I did for myself, what I did for everybody else, and nobody appreciate it, and I do it for myself, and I know I'm gonna appreciate it. I can only imagine when I'll be in 1 or 2 more years. You know what I'm saying? Because I go hard. If I went hard for everybody else, just imagine how hard I'm going to go for my motherfucking self, man. Fuck people. In my life, fuck people.
still using airplane mode glitch. With the glitch, you no longer have to do that unless you have orders coming in really fast back to back. I ain't even tried.
Look at that shit.
Adding in the airplane mode.
Look what I said. Look what I told y'all. Then I look at that, 21 fucking items. Didn't I tell y'all this, man? You gotta know your market. 3.8 miles. This about to be a big ass order. And they be having nothing but catering orders up in this place. I know my market, man. As simple as this, guys. You know your market. You know where to be, when to be there, how to be there. You know when to start moving around. You can just start feeling it. If ain't no orders coming, oh yeah, it ain't something going on in the city to where people not eating this food. Like something happening. So you go to another area that you know that's rich, a bunch of rich people, or nice working class people that you know that use this app. I don't know what that means. Sometimes they pay 11 or 30 coin flip. What that mean? You gotta break that down to me, man. Told you I ain't never done that shit before.
This time. Because I don't even honestly care about seeing the order if I'm doing the glitch. I'm just trying to raise the AR up. That is good to note though. Alright, let me check out this email real quick. I want to see what this looks like. You sent the email? I don't see it. I do not see it.
Yo, cause I don't give a fuck about that glitch. You know, it's good to have. The way I work, shit, I ain't gonna be using. It's just good to have during free time. It's good to that glitch ain't good for nothing but just to use on your off time. If you out working, man, I ain't using no glitch. I ain't using no motherfucking glitch, man. I'm accepting orders. I'm accepting orders. Certain type of orders. I ain't gonna give my game away, but I'm only accepting certain type of orders. I don't need the biggest orders. Cause some of the biggest orders come with a lot of complications. And this me, I got this shit locked. Like nobody can't give me no tips and no hints. I ain't listening to them because the way mine work, I'm happy with them. The only time I get mad about being out here is when I go against it, and it's going to them apartments. Going to them apartments, when I see that plus, that's the only thing, wastes me a lot of times. Other than that, I'll take a cheaper order. I don't care about the miles. The miles ain't the problem. It's where you going that make you waste time. If I could take a long distance order that's not gonna take me a long time to complete, I'll take that motherfucker. I ain't about to be sitting around. Like $70 is 3 shop and pay orders, like 100 items. How far is it going? It depends how far it's going. I ain't never in my life did no 3 shopping orders for $70. It always had to be more. Unless I take that back. I did do 3 shop on Instacart. I used to get, but it used to be like 1 item for this customer, 2 items for this customer, and 2 items for the next customer. I ain't never did no shit what you said, Sam Lee. 100 items? Fuck no. But if I was in Cali, hell yeah. Hell yeah, in Cali, I keep forgetting Cali, hell yeah, I'm doing everything. I'm taking everything. If I'm in Cali, I'm taking everything. That's smart. People thinking you a fool, but they really the fool. You gonna make more money than them every which way. You ain't wasting no time taking every order in Cali. I don't know what these people don't understand, man. This man is getting paid for every second he moving. You not. When you sitting around declining orders and shit, man, you losing. You better know you losing money. Sam Lee ain't. Man, Sam Lee is running his network up every moment. Them motherfucking wheels turning. This man is running his network up. They don't, I see it. I see the play, Sam Lee. I understand the play. I know. It ain't nothing you ain't gotta worry about buying that you gotta think about it, because them wheels gonna be, long as you know the motherfucking wheels turning, I'm earning. People don't understand. That's how I am without Prop 21. So just imagine if I was to come to Cali, you might well start calling me Sam Lee. Shit, I don't give a fuck about what it is I gotta do. I'm driving the car, dropping shit off. Man, that shit easy, man. Oh yeah, I feel you. I followed you. I understood what you said. Hey, Cheryl. Glad to see you back.
$6 subway order right now in the opposite direction that we're going. We won't be doing that.
See, but the last DoorDash glitch, man, I blew a lot of money. I lost a lot of that money, man. I was gambling. I was on this app called 1v1 where you can watch people play the game and you can bet however much, up to $500 on them. And they had this multiplier. So some people, like, okay, say if a sorry person was playing a good person, the multiplier would be like 1 times 2 or some shit, real low. But if you bet on a dude that was sorry and he won, the multiplier can go up to 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, but you knew it's almost like you giving your money away. But a lot of times them sorry niggas was winning, and I kept betting on the good niggas, losing my $500 every time. And I would do this 3 or 4 times a day. I was making all that money in the DoorDash glitch. I ain't give a fuck. Man, I go out, I watch one game, I bet 500 on the game. I lose that shit, go out 2-3 hours and make 500. I ain't lying, and man, cause I was only taking big ass catering orders like these. I wouldn't do that now, cause I know a lot of waste of time. I wouldn't do that now. If I see a little cheap order that's gonna let me drop it off 4-5 minutes, drop that shit off real quick, man, I'm gonna make that and right back in the field grabbing another order. Increasing. humongous ass catering order. Motherfucker took 2 catering bags.
You know, on Mondays, sometimes, oh, okay, you sent it, I appreciate it. On Mondays, sometimes you can get lucky. It be a little busy, but it's more than likely gonna be slow on a Monday. Now, I ain't finna sit out here messing around with the glitch. Get Silver Dasher tomorrow.
The Sam Lee just said that. The niggas be sitting around, goofing around with that glitch.
I'm gonna be silver by the
Man, fuck the glitch.
As a matter of fact, I'm not even gonna go out and work tomorrow. I'm just gonna be cranking the DoorDash glitch all day tomorrow. All day.
Fuck is you doing, bitch?
I might even take tomorrow off and just do the glitch all day. And then come out on Wednesday.
How stupid does that sound? See, I'm telling you.
I might just take tomorrow
See,
off.
you see that type of shit? Sam Lee just said that shit. This motherfucker goofing. Who the fuck would take a day off for making money to do that bullshit? Man, I'm thankful. I love the glitch. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't. That shit ain't that. It ain't all it. That's why I be like, when people think they gonna get in trouble behind this shit, I'm like, man, what is you really doing? Getting an acceptance rate for not completing the order? You ain't stole nothing from nobody. You ain't did nothing wrong to nobody. That's why when people be making a big deal about the shit, I be like, man, that's how you know you ain't from the real world. You live a little coddle life, bullshit ass life. Gotta put some more of this Comex on. My lips starting to hurt again. My mouth. Shit drying up. That's why you gotta have a brain for yourself, man. You gotta know how to put the puzzle together, man. You gotta know how to put the pieces together. You gotta know how to figure shit out for yourself. You gotta go do the shit for yourself and figure it out. Everything ain't gonna be the same for everybody. But there's always a way that works for everybody. And it's not saying you gotta do it the way that, but it's gonna work. It's guaranteed to work. That's what facts is. This is gonna be the outcome no matter what. And what I mean by that is you're going to make money. You might not make as much money, but you're gonna be profitable. Shit, I don't give a fuck. They be hating on people when they get their YouTube channel and they start monetizing that shit like they was hating on that woman DoorDash. Man, this lady got out here and grind. She built her community up. Why you worrying about what she do with her followers and shit? If people want to pay her for her lessons, when she start making all that money, they know well. Like, why the fuck these niggas, grown ass men out here hating on this woman, bro? Shit is, man, this shit sad. Oh ass niggas. Y'all had a booming YouTube channel. Y'all was making that money and y'all thought y'all was too good for YouTube, so y'all stopped. Now y'all coming back bashing people and hating on people. I forgot that nigga Derek. Little faggot ass nigga just be hating on a woman, man. You shouldn't even be worrying about what this woman doing. You been off the scene of YouTube for so many and all that shit, man. Why do you care about what these other doing with their channel, man? And what they follow? It concern you, man. You a whole man. Go find you trying to still lay. You trying to take food out of people's mouth and shit with all they hating. This shit weird to me, man. I ain't lying. A nigga like that, if I see him, I'm just going in this shit. Because I'm like, man, what did you doing this whole ass shit for? Let that woman eat. She black too. You black. Let that woman eat, cuz. What the fuck is you, man? What is you got going on, man? You on some dick eating ass shit, man. The nigga really just do you something. You know what I'm saying? A nigga like that, me knowing that he like that, man, I could never see no person like that. Like, you know, most people don't do that shit. They can be that way, but they don't do that shit, but people know they do that shit. This nigga's on YouTube really up here hating on a woman, hating on Pedro, talking about what he used to be and all that, man. Nobody told you to delete your YouTube accounts and you stop doing whatever it was you doing, man. Pedro believed in what he believed in. You know what I'm saying? That man ran that bag up. He still, to this day, he's still doing it. Now he got almost 100,000 subscribers. Now you want to come up here? He tried that shit on Pedro. Pedro munched that nigga ass up and got him up out of there. He don't even talk about Pedro no more. He probably talking about him now just because of the DoorDash glitch, but Pedro executed that nigga ass. Yeah, I'm gonna get that dough, Greg. You already know I ain't playing no games. Not a now one. This money too easy to be getting, man. It's too easy to be getting. So if you don't get it, then you can't blame nobody but you. That Derek dude, man, I ain't lying, bro. I'm not a harmful person or none of that. But when I think about that dude, when I see his face, I really want to hit something. I want to hit him just to knock some sense in him. Like, bro, what the fuck is you doing all this for? Like, what? Why? What's the reason? What you getting out of this? Oh, I don't want people giving their money. Man, people give their money to shit that they ain't supposed to be giving it to it all day. So why the fuck is you just sit up here trying to make it look like you all, like you Jesus or something, trying to save somebody from giving their money to DoorDash? Let the people earn their money, they can spend on what the fuck they want. Who the fuck is you? And man, every time I stopped talking about this nigga for a long time, man, but just the thought of it, just bro, I don't watch his channel or nothing no more. Same thing with Glitchdale. But they always coming across my screen, even though I block their channels and all that shit still be coming across my screen, and I just click on it, and then I get them. I don't give a fuck if you make sense or not. I don't care about that shit. Why you worried about it? Why are you worried about it? These people feed their families and shit off of this, man. Leave these people alone. They doing something wrong. Let whoever dealing with these people figure the fuck out. Let them figure that shit out. They always got that little young nigga be talking that shit. Man, nigga, I'ma park him right here, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Nigga, I'm going to deliver this shit. If you catch me, good. If you don't, still good. All I know is the day he try to act like he try to buck or something, that's the day I'm gonna beat the dog shit out of him. Oh shit, that's him. If he didn't catch me, I was gonna go. But he way more respectful now too. He ain't coming at me sideways like he did last time. All right, you too. It ain't no problem, you know what I'm saying? Niggas just don't be wanting to do all this when you could just park right there in the front of this motherfucker and go drop this shit off and be done with it, you know? They make you come in this garage. A lot of time we don't be having parking. That's how you know. But they got like, they just had to do by 8 bags. This is why all the catering orders going. They got to do, when I came out of there, they had to do about literally 8 bags in his wagon. Just now when I was walking up out of there. Yeah, man, it ain't nothing but that money over here, boy. It's enough for everybody to eat. I be laughing when I be hearing that oversaturated shit. The only time that shit is a thing is when the summertime and it ain't that many orders. Because it ain't these people, all these people gone, they rich as fuck, they go on vacation the whole summer. All these millionaires and shit working this shit, these people be gone. They don't even be in Houston no more. All these people ordering all this food, them people be gone. And they got a bunch of broke motherfuckers come out here for the summer, like college kids that coming home from school and shit, and they on tip. I'm telling you, boy, that's something. During the school year, boy, you gotta make this money, man. You gotta get all the shit you can and save as much as you can during this. That's how you make your money on these gigs after the school year. There's something about how this shit work when it comes to the school year. It just, you gonna make 50, 60, 70 times more money as you is in them short spans of them. But this summer, boy, this summer just passed. Boy, I thought I was gonna be on the streets, boy. I ain't gonna lie, this shit was tough. This shit was tough. This summer passed, ooh-wee. I used to be sitting right here all day waiting on orders in this parking lot and then around this parking lot, hoping to get orders. And when I did get them, they was shitty. And I don't care if you was platinum or not, you wasn't getting no major orders like that. You wasn't getting no major orders like that. Gotta be careful right here. Somebody will back up and hit you, and it'll be your fault. Cause I'm going the wrong way like a motherfucker, but I push lines. I ain't no law-abiding citizens. Y'all parking motherfucking handicap spots and all that. If they ain't got nowhere to park, I'm parking in the handicap, yes. Call the fucking police. Law-abiding citizen here, that motherfucker. Calling the authorities. life in America, she it depends on how you living. Yeah, it do. Yeah, it do cost that much. I say it costs more. Shit. You poor if you making 70,000, man. If you making $70,000 a year, man, you poor. You ain't even middle class. 100,000, 125. That's middle class. I would say. I don't give a fuck. Well, in this Houston, like man, I spend a lot of fucking money to live, and that's with me trying not to spend money. Yeah, it is. For a grown ass man to survive, unless you just don't do nothing, you don't want to eat. I know. Well, I guess my life costs because I'm a healthy eater, and I don't give a fuck about the prices, about the food that I eat, as long as it's good for my body, it's nourishing. I don't put bullshit in my body, so you, I get you. But if you a person that could just sustain bullshit in your body, and you gonna die, don't mind dying a horrible death when you old and shit, by eating bullshit every day, then cool. Yeah, you can live off 70K. It don't you might can say you don't need 70K, but if you a person that have morals about yourself and you live a certain way, I get it. You can live low for a certain while to build yourself. That's cool, but 70K ain't no money, man. If you got kids, that definitely ain't no money. If you trying to build something for your kids, that definitely ain't no money. But if you just a nigga out here on your own, like I'm thinking you is, Sam Lee, then yeah, 70K. But 70K ain't no nah. That's a question that you can't just use a statistic on, depending on your lifestyle. That's all about your lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? What are your expenses? I don't even eat but once or twice a day. I snack on shit. I don't even spend a lot of money on food. But when I do buy food, if I don't cook it myself, because I don't make groceries like that, because I'm out, yeah, as you can see, my days are out in the fucking streets. Everything that I got in my icebox, I got an icebox full of food that I ain't gonna never get to touch. I don't never touch it, because when I go home, I take a shower and I be in the bed, wake up, I brush my teeth, I'm out that motherfucker. Like right now, about the oatmeal, I'll never, man, I can't even say all the shit. I got the whole fucking refrigerator full. Top to bottom, refrigerator, icebox, full. And I never eat that shit. That's why I buy food to save. I really buy food to save money. Like if I go make groceries, I really waste a lot of that shit. I be having to throw all this shit away. I be having to throw this shit away, man. That's why I don't go, man. I don't go grocery shop, man. When I go in this grocery store, I only buy what I'm about to eat. All this shit, all my almond milk be going to waste. Everything be my lettuce, all my shit be going to waste. And I love to cook, but I don't be wanting to cook. I just don't be wanting to waste my time. I be wanting to go to sleep as fast as possible, so I can wake up as fast as possible to get right back to making money, man. That's how I be living. That's how I live, man. I don't be wanting to, man. I'm addicted to making money, man. I'm addicted to it. Not because I care about money, just because I want to be financially free. I want it more than I want to breathe. But I definitely do disagree with that. I think you do need 70K. You need more than 70K to live per year in America. I don't have to listen to nobody on what to do and what not to do. Sam Lee, I disagree with that, Sam Lee. 70K. Motherfucker. I sit here and just wait for him, see how long it's gonna take him to go before I start blowing my horn. And as you can see, these motherfuckers take forever. Where am I going, man? Where this shit got me going? $2,700 post up. Excuse me, sir. Is this 2,700? Why showing this building? This fucking DoorDash app wrong. This shit going on Neiman's Marcus. Oh, right here. The Galleria Tower. Okay, this shit right up. hate these fucking alcohol orders, cause these people that's not fucking coming to get this shit, man. Doing hospital medication room. $20, 22 miles. I'm about to do it. If they run out of time, this don't make no sense. People order this shit. Wasting nigga time, man. That's why I don't do alcohol orders. Nobody in here. I'm up in there, got headphones on.
Ahora te llamo. Gracias a ti. Ahora, bye. It wasn't. It didn't sound when you played, no?
It's fine. You got your ID?
No. Well,
I gotta scan your license.
Okay.
It could be anybody.
I can do it. Let me go to pick it up, okay? Sorry about that. Can you come this way? Here is fine. Here. In 1 second, I will come back. You need to check my ID.
Yeah, just scan the back of it.
To see if I'm old enough.
No.
Let me check which one it is because I have so
Yeah,
many.
you probably don't make it though.
Huh?
You probably
No.
feel, yeah, we gotta check your age.
Exactly.
You look too young.
You're so nice. I'm going to keep you here. I'm not going to let you go. Let me see. I have too many stupid things. Sorry about that. I make you.
There we go.
Sorry about that.
The other side. Yeah. There we go. And you just sign,
Of course.
and that's it. And press the red button.
And what?
And that's it. You want me to put it somewhere? It's heavy.
We can leave it here.
Okay.
Thank you very much for your help. I'm sorry. Didn't sound. Don't forget this is your.
All
Have a
right.
really nice day.
You too. You see, this why I don't like people, man. A nigga don't be wanting to hear that I'm sorry shit. Cause you know. You ordered this shit, my nigga. You know this shit coming. What the fuck? Why you just doing that? What? Man, I'm gonna leave it alone, man. This shit be pissing me off, bro. I'm gonna have to order my food from Adora's Kitchen. I should have a platinum. No, I ain't got the platinum shit. I forgot I lost my. Oh yeah, I do got my platinum perk. This what's up. Oh, it's the quinoa. Yeah, black bean. This what I order from over there every time. Right here. It's already on there. Look, it say order again. That's what I get every time. I'm paying $10 for this shit with my platinum. With my platinum pass on it. Warm it up. Take this damn jacket off. Fuck. 73 now. 63 now. Got a hot Dotties. Catering order. Let's get it. What's up? Sam Lee, the hardest man in the work, hardest working man in America. Hardest working motherfucking yang in America. You need to make you a shirt. Sound leave it there. Hardest working yang in America. You know your people gonna support you like a motherfucker with that. That's one thing I don't see. I don't see a lot of Asian people doing gig work. I don't see that shit. I never see. I see some young Asian dudes do it every now and then, and they only do it at night. They only do it at night. Facts. Every time I see them, it's dark, and they be cool than a motherfucker. I love meeting them Asian dudes that talk like black people. They be the coolest motherfuckers in the world. Because they be having their family morals with the black people's speech. And they be thrown. Like yesterday, I met this little Asian dude yesterday. He was very respectful. He was saying, yes, sir, everything. He sounded just like me, but he was Asian. He was very respectful. I kept looking at him like, man, this nigga cool than a bitch. He gonna be all right. Sounded just like a nigga. But see, they family values are second to none. Asian people, they respect everything. They can be disrespectful too, but I'm talking about towards their own family, shit. They believe strong. Black people, they don't give a fuck. Black people just some wild ass animals. White people some wild ass animals too. Them Asian people, most of them, they got structure for real. It be funny when I see white people talking about black people and they be way worse. Sin City just went back to California to make money. Sam Lee, Sin City back out there. I'm gonna watch that video after I finish this Dash and Trailer video.
I'm not even gonna go out and work tomorrow. I'm just gonna be cranking the DoorDash glitch all day tomorrow. All day.
I'm trying to get that platinum.
I might even take tomorrow off and just do the glitch all day. And then come out on Wednesday. I might just take tomorrow off. Now that I know about this. Shit, you can take a day off. So you learn about the glitch, you can take a day off. Shit, come back refreshed, ready to attack the dash. I'm a whole brand new dasher now. Oh hell yeah. I ain't never been able to schedule an off day being a dasher. Damn, this glitch lets you schedule off days. And that's what the hell I'm talking about. Jamal, what up? Everybody, it snows here in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania, Lancaster County. I am for the spring. I know that's right. What up, Quee folk? Welcome to the Dasher family. Drop a W for Quee.
This nigga out here changing his clothes right here.
For Papa John's. Oh yeah, I'm definitely
See, Sam Lee, look what I just told you. Like niggas be out here tripping. Right here in the middle of the rich neighborhood. I'm telling you, nigga, that shit everywhere.
Hey,
this nigga over here, look at him.
Change it though, for real. Matter of fact,
I told you that earlier. I was like, nigga, you'll be riding down the street right here in the rich area.
Put
Nigga, you'll
myself
see
in glitch
homeless
mode
people
right
everywhere.
now. Cause I ain't finna be doing no orders. I ain't even.
Knowing them laws to come right here and start beating this motherfucking ass, they don't give a fuck. Them white people, them laws do not play about they rich white folks, boy. Them hoes coming fast.
That's all we do. Glitch.
Anywhere else, shit, you gonna be sitting at this. You gonna be sitting there. See, they liable not to come up. If you ain't in no rich neighborhood, the police is not
That's
coming.
what I'm talking about.
I'm telling you, they is not coming.
What street is this? The street right here? No, this ain't.
If you don't live in an area like this, they not coming. I don't give a fuck. You better deal with it the best you can. We living in the wild, wild west.
I'm hyped right with you, Jamal. Shut up.
no time to bring this shit. I hate people, stupid ass people walking in front of cars, my nigga. This man was standing there, watched me get in his car, then that's when he want to start trying to cross the fucking street. Instead of just walking behind me, letting me pass and walk behind me. People so ignorant, man. I ain't lying, people some ignorant ass people. Some ignorant ass people on this earth. And this shit got me, I'm just not receiving this order. And they only giving me 10 minutes to drop this shit off. And because this order was late, then the motherfucker, them people that took all day, DoorDash gotta fix that on time shit. For real, they gotta fix that shit. This shit is ridiculous. This ain't got nothing to do with me, and they giving me 10 minutes. As soon as I hit this app, it says it's gonna take me 11 minutes to get there. And I just been up in there waiting on the damn app. And it's taking me longer to get there. Like I don't experience what these people be talking about often, but I experience it right now. This nigga ain't looking. Look, this bitch just drove out in front of me, man. They ain't looking. These bitches be tripping, man. There's the terrible ass drivers out here, boy. This bitch is not even looking at all. Just drove out in front of me. Dead ass wrong. If I'd have popped up motherfucking ass, she was dead ass wrong. Cause she just drove out in front of me. Like, the way she drove out in front of me, if I ain't paying attention, I ain't got enough time to hit my brakes. Her ass just hit. And it's her fault. Food done too. I don't give a damn. I'm getting this money. I'll eat that food. You ain't gotta. I can warm it up.
Like the hero for the two. Hero says I can't confirm for a friend. The glitch does work. What up, cute? Madness. Our real madness said just did the glitch, said deactivated. Ain't no way. Damn, the road blocked off. Damn, man, I just missed the Grubhub order. Updated the terms of service. Stop lying. Quit lying. He just trying to scare y'all so y'all can do a $2 order. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. There you go. Now you don't got to be scared. I'm a good dasher now. I ain't getting deactivated no more. I'm about to be platinum. I'm about to get VIP dasher support.
This shit still be taking a long time.
What up, Jay?
Look how that person just turned. That person just turned and then started signaling. Man, there's some garbage ass drivers out here, boy. I ain't lying.
Back in action. Yes, sir. And I just caught one too. Let's see if my AR went up. Yep. 8 miles at Chick-fil-A. Interesting. Not a bad order, but it's a little bit too late for that. Shout out to Q for becoming a member. Oh yeah, I can't leave my dash hanging, man. If it's a way to, you know what I'm saying, have an edge on the other dashes in your area, but to not friggin' play by DoorDash's messed up ass rules, I'm all for it. And I'm gonna definitely share it with y'all. So check this out. Y'all see me tomorrow? Don't be surprised if I'm at like a 39%. Do not be surprised. And until then, I will see you then. Thank you guys. See you next time.
Hello, what's going on, everybody? I'm getting myself packed up right now to head to California. Right here, you can see all these things behind me. This is my bedding to set up inside the car because, yes, I stay in the car as I travel to California. But before I do that, I have to do one thing to my car first, and that's change the oil. So let's show you what I have to do here real quick. First thing I got to get is a 14mm socket right here to break the bolt loose to drain the oil. I need this little 10mm socket right here to take the cover off that's on the bottom of my car. 9mm for safety. Got a new oil filter right here. I've got the oil, and instead of taking that damn cover off that's underneath this vehicle, what I did is I just took one of these blades right here and I cut out this little tiny space right here, and that's so I can undo the oil filter and take it off. So it's such a pain in the ass. There's like 14 little plastic clips and like 2 10mm bolts that I have to take out. I'm not trying to do that. That takes like an extra probably 30 to 40 minutes just to do that process. So myself the time by cutting this little sheet out right here. It's not gonna, do any damage to the car. It doesn't ruin the performance or anything. It's just, a cosmetic style thing. And yeah, let me jump into this real quick. Go ahead and take this cap off right here. Make sure you cover that so nothing falls inside where the oil goes. And then we'll go ahead and break the 14mm loose, drain the oil, put the new oil in, and it's time to head to California. So excited. Got the 14mm broken loose right here. And let's go ahead and get the money shot. This is the best part. This is for all male viewers out there. This is going to be hot, I already know. I drove this car just a little bit before I and once I get a little bit of this to start leaking, I'm going to go ahead and pull this. It's definitely going to get on me just a little bit here. And this is going to be hot. It's not that hot. A little warm. All right, let this drain out. Go ahead and refill it. Look how dark that is. I drove about 5,200 miles on this oil. It's recommended to change it at 5,000. I was about 200, a little bit too long. It's okay. All done topping it off here. Just going to check the oil level and make sure that we are straight. What are we sitting at right here? Okay, flip it over. Bam, right in the middle right there pretty much. Sweet, all good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and clean up my mess here. I'm gonna take this old oil and put it back into that, the one that I just bought right there, and go ahead and pack everything up into the car and hit the road. Right now it is 1:11. I expect to be in Cali by, say, probably 7:30, 8 o'clock tonight. But yeah, let me get packed up, and it's about a 5-hour drive for me. Let's do this. I am almost all packed up. Pretty sure I got all my bags set right there. I do have to bring my battery charger so I can charge my laptop and a few other things. But before I leave here, it's time for some of this right here. Chinese food, let's go, yum. As you can see, I'm getting a little bit of a late start leaving the valley here. Look, the sun has already set. I said, screw it. I just ate some food, chilled for a little bit. I was getting sleepy as soon as I ate that food, but I did get some snacks for the road, some peanuts, some chips there, got myself a beverage, got myself a little heated blanket also because it's supposed to get down to like 45 something degrees at night. And I know that might be cold, and I did bring a sleeping bag, but I don't know how cold it's going to be. I have done this before in December, and I remember I brought a heated blanket. I mean, it was this one before, so hopefully it doesn't get too chilly at night. And let's go hit the road, go make it to California. It's about 4 hours and 50 minutes is what it says from here. Let's call it 5 hours. Hopefully there's not much traffic going into Cali. There usually is, so I'm hoping there's not. But if there is, it's probably going to turn into like a 5 or 6 hour drive. I'm probably not going to get there. It's 4:45 right now. Probably won't get there till like, I don't know, 10, 11 o'clock at night, but that's fine. As soon as I get there, I'm going to pass out, and then I'm going to roll it 7 o'clock in the morning till about 7 p.m. at night. That's going to be my ultimate goal for all days out there, 7 days in a row, from 7 to 7, 7 to 7 to 7. Let's see if that gives me good luck out there. Not bad. 41.8 miles to the gallon. It's 8:42 right now. I left at 4:42, I think is what it was, 4:44, something like that. 4 hour drive, and I'm about to go into this place right here called The Hat. World famous pastrami sandwiches. I've been craving this place right now, so ooh, this is gonna be good. Look at that right there. Oh, nice. All right, I'm waking up at 7 in the morning and starting this dash. Let's do it. Hopefully we make a lot of money.
Who you hollering at? If you wouldn't have hollered, I just would have moved. Okay, I ain't have no problem. Why you hollering at me? This was a banger right here. She sent the. She sent me to the wrong place. She gave me a $20 tip. So I'm bringing it back to her. I'm bringing it back to the right address. It's 10 minutes away. This fucking dumbass motherfucker. This bitch turned on that street knowing damn well she wasn't supposed to turn on that street. These dumbass hoes, man. No driving ass hoes. Can't drive worth shit. All day long. These terrible ass drivers. I gotta call this woman and see which one she talking about. West Time. Man, this shit was right here by her fucking. Man. Go to Duke's restaurant. Where this bitch want me to go, man? La La Land on Westheimer. $40.07 Westheimer. Bitch put this address. This shit was supposed to go right. This shit was supposed to go right on side of the building when she ordered this shit from me. This bitch dumb. This shit literally supposed to go around. No wonder why I didn't have that much dash time. It makes sense now. This shit was literally around the corner from the. She should have literally been around the corner from the damn restaurant. Now my food, I ain't tripping no shit. I made an extra $20 off of it. Fuck it. She sent it to me right away too. I showed if she wouldn't have sent it to me, I showed her and gave this shit to some homeless people. Told her fuck no. Who got all right food? Who you talking about? My food gonna be freezing cold. This shit is literally 3 minutes away from where I picked this order from, and I had to drive 12 minutes away. And I should have went just now, man. Motherfuckers be driving fast, and they slow down when they get to the light for some odd, strange ass reason. I don't understand this shit. Shit, literally down the street. No cap. This shit was around the corner from where that restaurant was. I ain't tripping. Got me an extra 20 bucks. She paid for my lunch. Bitch, you know it wasn't your turn to turn up in there, hoe. Stupid ass people, man. Just be doing all ignorant ass shit. Hey, you work in this shopping center? You work in this shopping center? I don't see no damn La La Land. Lemon drop. Motherfucking lemon drop. Oh, I see it over there. Are you a dick sucking man? And that's the answer to your question. Hopefully, you're not. But even if you're not, then nah, I'm still not what you asked. What is this one? What is he doing? These white people got me fucked up. I'm about to back up out this shit. Nah, you ain't about to have me trapped in this motherfucking place. I don't motherfucking do this shit. Yeah, no. Fuck that. What they doing right what they doing. It's too much fucking traffic. You can't even get up out of here, man. Then they got all them people over there in front of you and back of you, man. You niggas got me fucked up. I wish I would sit back there and just sit in all them long ass lines, meaningless ass line. When all these people just blocking the way, trying to wait on somebody to come out of parking spot, just sitting up there, dry ass sitting up there. And nothing over there that important. Nothing. All these lines. Look at this shit. This from that side to the other side. Number cars just stuck. You gotta know how to move, man. You gotta know how to use your brain.
And it's the next morning. Oh, it's time to start this. It's a little past 7 a.m. right now. Look at this fog outside. Oh, that's so cool. All right, get myself prepared for the morning here. Go ahead to Starbucks, get myself like a tea. Real quick. It's a little chilly outside. It's not too bad. It actually feels really refreshing. Let's go ahead and hit the day. See how much money we can make. I've got my hot tea for the morning here. I just turned on DoorDash. The first order immediately as I turned on the app was a Taco Bell for $5, which I'm sitting right next to right here. So let's swing over to Taco Bell. Let's start out this day. I'm driving till about 7:30, maybe 8 o'clock tonight or so. We'll see how much money I can pick up. Hopefully it's gonna be a good day this Monday. When I got to that Taco Bell, they were renovating the inside, so I had to go through the drive-thru. And wow, this guy got like 45 items. Look at these bags. Like 2-3 solid bags full of tacos. All right, let's get this dropped off. I think it's a house, so just leave it at the door. So let's swing over there real quick and get it dropped. Please leave my Taco Bell at the door. Wow, visibility right now is probably not even 200-300 feet out on the road. It's pretty wild. It's nice though. I enjoy it. Enjoy your Taco Bell. Thank you.
Hello.
I saw you in the lobby yesterday. I never talked to an actual movie star.
Now you have.
You know something of a performer too. You don't believe me?
Well, it's been a few months since I've been in California. Probably about 2 months, I think. And I totally forgot that majority of people for fast food orders probably don't tip. And I gotta remember that the Prop 22 upfront payment that they're showing me is generally the time frame on how long it takes in like base pay. That's why that one was $5 base pay, $0 tip. So I gotta remember for which orders I want to take and which ones I want to
Let's go,
decline right
man.
now. And yeah, that one I definitely should have declined. I should not have been able to, or I really didn't want to bring somebody their food that doesn't tip, right? Nobody wants to do that. It's just kind of like a slap in the face to the driver. So I gotta remember that out here in California. At least in Las Vegas, you know, I'd say 90% of the customers don't do that. But out here in California, I forgot a lot of that happens out here. I'd say a good like 60 to 70% of the customers do that out here. So I gotta position myself in good areas where there's not fast food around me. Like, you know, when I turned on the app there next to the Starbucks, obviously I was right next to Taco Bell. Just learned something right there. I'll make sure that that doesn't happen for the future. I'm sure I'm gonna catch some of them, but I'll try and limit my no-tipped orders out here. This one's a lot better. We're looking at $6.25 for 1 mile. Got that cute little badge on there, platinum driver. So this one's good. Hopefully I can tie a bunch of these together. I don't really have goals for this week other than just to stay alive out here. Just keep doing orders. Frosty the Snowman. All right, it's dropping off here. I've got to go to letter B. Let's see if I took the right guess. Haha, perfect. Merry Christmas. Dog premises keep gate without permission. Okay, yeah, da 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 da. Blah 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 blah. Don't swing too hard. We'll leave it right here on the table. Enjoy your Starbucks. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Right as I close that order out, I got an order go to Chupain Bakery, I think is what it's called, and it's going to pay $20.25. So good order right here. Oh, drive west. I hate those direction things. Wow, where I'm at right now, the visibility is like literally, I don't know, what do you want to call that? 50 feet, 60 feet? Pretty crazy. All right, let's get this order dropped off to the front door. Top right's what I got paid for dropping this order. Not bad. This visibility is wild right now. Like I can barely even see. The camera actually gives it more depth, but looking right there, it's like I can't even see if cars are coming in this direction. It's kind of dangerous right now. Gotta like drive under the speed limit and just kind of be cautious. Coming down off of a mountain right now. It's wild. Can't even see what, 50 feet in front of you right now? Insane. Wow, I didn't even see that car on the left-hand side of me right there. Look at that. It's like the cars are on top of you before you even really see them. So dangerous.
Damn, I ain't never seen no fog like that in a long time.
More coffee time. Going to this high ground coffee house. Got to pick up a bagel and a drink. They'll drop it off for $5.50. I think that's what it said. Okay, don't pick up from this place. Noted. When I walked in there, I asked for like this DoorDash order, and this girl just hands me this dude's bagel just in that little white bag right there, and I'm like, it's a DoorDash order. Aren't you gonna like put it in a bag? She gave me like such a dirty look. Yeah, I don't want to go there again. I hope she has a better day. Please leave my order at the door. Look at this. Look at this goose right here. Is that a goose, right? A duck, a goose? Alright. Well, enjoy your coffee and your bagel. Thank you. BJ's Brew House is the next order here. Looks like I'm picking up 3 pizzas, 3 big 64-ounce drinks, and 3 salads. It's going to a pet care facility for a drop-off. Said 1025 plus. Let's see what it turns into. All right, got my pizzas, got the salads, got the drinks right here. I actually went in the wrong driveway right here, and I can't get to the animal hospital I'm supposed to get to. I thought this was a go-through. The Google Maps was kind of off. That's not knowing your area very well. But top right of the screen is what I got paid for dropping off at this place right here. Hey, not bad. I think that one was like, what, $24 something. Hopefully I can get a bunch of those. Like, I'm going to relocate over to, like, the dinner spot. Right now I'm just in, like, the kind of, let's just call it the work spot right now. Just kind of get the mediocre offers. But as soon as it hits like 4 p.m., just like I do in Las Vegas, I kind of put myself in a better area for dinner offers. And hopefully those could be good for tonight. Didn't even get the car started. Well, just started the car. And I've got Five Guys Burger and Fries, like right behind me right here for $6.50. Let's go grab that one. Five Guys Burger and Fries. Yet I'm not picking up any burgers. I am actually picking up fries. 3 shakes, a bottle of Coke, and 2 fries. Now, I've eaten here a few times, and I do think this place is super good, but it's way too expensive.
I knew she was getting that dick. Every day I used to see her at work. You know, her whole demeanor about she a good girl. But she had that swag like she liked to fuck. And then I always was saying to myself, man, somebody fucking shit out this little hoe. She too sassy. She the only little Chinese girl I see walk around like that. Swinging her hips and shit. She got a nice little ass on her. Next thing you know, she pregnant. I said, you pregnant, girl? She said, yes. I knew she was getting that dick though. I already knew. She was just, she always dressed nice. She didn't dress like she was a freaking I knew it in her aura. She don't have no attitude or nothing like that. When you talk, when you get to know her, she a cool person. I knew she loved that dick. She was getting that dick. And I'm talking about from the first time I seen her, about 2-3 months later, her stomach started showing. Somebody was exploding in her head. I knew it. Black bean burger. The best black bean burger. It's still kind of warm too. In all the land. I can't eat. I gotta break it down. I'm gonna cut this shit up. Sweet potato fry. With the spicy ketchup. Avocados on here. I got the lemongrass, cilantro, the sprout lettuce. I can't eat this shit like a burger, man. I can't open my mouth. It smells so good. It smells better than it tastes. Although it tastes amazing.
Oh, I guess it's a little, oh, that's the little burger and the little fry. Last time I got that same kind of combo, it cost me, put a 2 in front of that. It was like $23.99 or something. And I'm like, yeah, I'm probably never coming back here again. But I haven't eaten here so long, I think I might break that rule and come back here.
Translate entire websites in one tap. Get Chrome with Google Translate built in.
So we picking more on these QBs? Is that the right place?
Marshawn? He drove right
That's
in front of me. Look how the motherfucker drove in front of me. Man, let me move on. Why would somebody driving me the opposite way like that? I don't like that whole ass shit. I don't feel safe. Idiotic ass shit, man. Bitch got all this fucking parking lot and shit to drive around. You're gonna go park in front of me like that, man. Weird ass shit. Then she parked on the wrong side.
Only play.
Okay, I ain't know you was about that action.
So when I get in there, they don't have any Reese's cups for the shake, so I gotta call the customer, right? And then some like 17-year-old kid or something shows up. It blows my mind, like how difficult it may be as a younger individual on this planet to do a simple task that for me at 37 years old, I'd be able to do in like 3 minutes, right? 25 minutes later, got the 3 shakes, right? And 2 large fries. And then I got myself a nice little free small fry here because I had to wait so long for a 17-year-old kid to figure out how to make 3 shakes. Wild. All right, let's get the fries and the shakes. The Coke dropped off. Unfortunately, I didn't get a we got your back on this one, so I'm definitely going to have to dispute this one for picking up. I don't know. I think it was like 14 minutes past the pickup time or something like that. But top of the screen's what I got paid. Should be like, I don't know, $6 and some change. All right, finished that one up. Had to drop it at the door right there. As soon as I closed out, got a Best Buy offer for $12 for 2 items is what I got to shop. I'm going to finish up my small fry, which is actually super good. I'm pretty sure I'm going to go eat there for, I don't know, maybe dinner or something like that. Get a big ass burger. It sounds good. All right, so I got to get a case for an iPhone 17 Pro Max or something like that. And then I've got to get some screen protectors for it also. And as I was just standing here looking for the items, I got an add-on for an additional like $8.56 to grab 2 other items of like some more Apple products, I think. So yeah, we're going to do 2 of them here real quick. And I think it's going to come out to around like $20 to drop this off. I'm gonna be a little negative Nancy for a second here, but Apple products are straight shit. I've always hated Apple. It straight just reminds me of Nazi Germany. But I'm supposed to look for, I guess, this power adapter or something. I've got like the cable so far, but one of them is supposed to be a power adapter for 35 watts, and it doesn't even exist on this shelf at all. All right, rant over. Hopefully I can find it in play real quick. Okay, well, that was a fun little shop and pay right there. This order actually just probably turned into like a $40 or $45 order. The customer wanted like a little USB bank or something like that I couldn't find, or not that I couldn't find, I found it, but I had to get a larger version of it, and that was more expensive than what the customer had ready on their red card. So obviously when I went to go pay with the red card, that shit got declined, right? So then I just sat on hold for at least the last, I think about an hour or so is how long it's transpired since I've accepted this order to try and get it resolved. And finally, got it paid for. The first person I connected to couldn't figure it out. And I'm like, come on, this should take like 5 minutes. So, 50 something minutes later, finally solved it all. Now we got to go drop off these 2 items. And yeah, as much as it kind of sucked to go through all of that, good thing to be in California and get the additional Prop 22 pay. I'm pulling up to the first order right now, and it is a hand-to-me customer. So I actually kind of feel bad for the guy that got the cell phone stuff, because he's sitting at a Starbucks right now. He said, that's where I, need to meet you. And he messaged me maybe like 30 minutes into it. Hey, like, what's going on, bro? Like, are you going to be on your way? And I was like, dude, this other person's customer got their card declined. So I'm waiting to resolve that right now, and then I'll be on my way. So kind of feel bad for this guy right now. But yeah, I'm going to go swing over there. I'm not going to record the drop off on that just so I can get in there real quick and get it dropped off. And then I'll probably show the drop off for the Apple USB little drives or whatever it is that I got to drop off for that one. Oh, what a crazy delivery. Second drop off here for the Best Buy. Just please just leave at the door.
It's 12:45.
Thank you. So I may or may not have just spent about an hour inside that place right there playing guitar. As some of you guys know, I play guitar. I've been playing guitar for like, I don't know, 21, 22 years or something like that. And yeah, not being able to play guitar for one day definitely tortures me because I literally play guitar every single day, probably a few hours every single day. And yeah, now it's time to go do an order right now. As I was walking out of that place, pop the app back on. Got some kind of like noodle place or something. $9.50 is what it's paying, so let's go grab it. Grab it.
Stop borrowing money from friends and family.
Just got $260, y'all. The Dave app can give you up to $500 with this account called Extra Cash.
Is it cap or fact? We about to find out, because I'm trying to get some concert tickets that's about to sell out. All right.
This is the place I gotta go into. Pha Hanoi. Nice. This place probably is gonna smell super good. These places always do. Please leave my order at the door. Oh, nice little bench right here. That's where we will leave it. Bag number 1, bag number 2. Enjoy, thank you. I am getting hungry, so before I pop off the dinner shift, I'm gonna chow down on some of this. Oh, this place is so good. Sarku, Japan. I love this place. So good to eat this once I come here to California. This, and there's another place like Uma K's barbecue or something. Definitely gonna grab that also. I knew I said I was gonna get a, what was it, Five Guys, but this is way better. All done eating. First order of the night is going to be some Cheesecake Factory, $10.50. Cheesecake Factory, urgent to Santa, North Pole. Hey, enjoy all of your food, and thank you for the little snack. Ooh, I'll take those right there. Thank you. Hanging out by the Cheesecake Factory right here, trying to catch a cheesecake order. I did not. I got a place called Panini Kebab, which is just like right over the road right there. So let's go shoot over there. It is one of the large catering orders, or you know, $100 plus of food. There's no plus on it. It's only going to pay $16.50. Still, that's a nice order. Look at these colors out here with the sunset that's going on right now. Oh, it looks so awesome out here. Nice. Panini Kebab. This is like 10 meals, I think is what it said. 10 times combo something. I hope this isn't a massive amount of food. I mean, I hope it is, but at the same time, I hope it's not, because I don't want to carry a bunch of food. And definitely a solid amount of food. 4 bags completely stuffed.
Damn.
Drop off time. Dropping off at the Skilled Nurses Facility here at San Juan Hills Healthcare Center. Top right of the screen right here is what I got paid for dropping off this order. Nice. Got another order for Cheesecake Factory. This one's paying $12 to drop off. GPS is off. Brought me to that house right there, and it's this house right here. I roll up, I'm like, that's not the address. That doesn't match. The front door picture doesn't match, but this does. Welcome home. All right, enjoy your Cheesecake Factory bag and your drink. Thank you so much. So I'm just chilling in the mall right here, Cheesecake Factory right there, and just got a nice cheesecake order, $20.75. So I'm gonna shoot in there right quick, go pick it up and go drop this one off, see what it turns into. It does have a nice little plus on it, so that's cool. Look at this, all this fog that's rolling in right now. It's like I'm just standing in a giant ass cloud. It's so nice. Like, this never happens in Las Vegas. I mean, like, maybe once in like 10 years it might do this. Might get some clouds that come in off the mountains, but this is so nice and chill, and the air feels so fresh right now. Like, it's nice. All right, let's go drop off the Cheesecake Factory right quick. Go get paid. Visibility is pretty whack again right now. This is pretty bad out here. Last time I was up like on a mountain, which was, you know, a little bit more intense than down here, but down here it didn't get this bad. I hope it doesn't get worse. It makes it hard to drive with all this. As cool as it is to be all like foggy and everything, it's really hard to drive in all of this. It's dangerous. That's funny. Santa chilling on top of the house right there. All right, let's get this dropped off to this customer's home here.
Why you feel like comfort is coming to me? Explain to me. You don't know shit about me. You don't know nothing about my life. What you say? Why people always on car when you have not chilling? Man, you can't even write. How old are you? Black Freezer. I know you got to be a kid. Comfort is coming to you. You don't know what's coming to me. You don't even fucking know me. You don't even. This ain't my life. This is me working. It's not my fucking life. Come up here talking that jackass shit. Nigga say, comfort is coming to you. Don't know shit up, don't know one thing about me. Only thing you know about me right now at this moment is that I'm sitting in the damn car. Explain to me, out of your words, how comfort is coming to me. You tell me about my life real quick. Let me hear you. I'm dying to know. I'm listening. Black Freezer. I ain't never heard no shit like that. My life ain't never been comfortable. Ever, at no point in life. I ain't talking to you, DJ. I don't give a fuck what you gotta say. You ain't the person that said it. I want to hear from the person that said it. I want to hear what he thinks. I done heard some crazy shit on this internet, but never like that. Enlightened by what? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you saying? You're saying nothing. What did I do? What did I say to feel like, what could I have possibly said to make myself feel enlightened? Enlighten me on what the fuck is you talking about? I ain't even saying that. I asked him to tell me how is comfort coming to me, and you telling me I'm thinking I'm enlightened. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm asking him a question that he asked me, that he told me. He ain't asked me no question. He told me something about my life that he don't know nothing about. Antonio, about your life, if you real, all the comments you understand. Man, what are you saying? What are you talking about, man? I don't even understand nothing you saying. You can't even write properly. I don't understand nothing you saying, G. I'm sorry, but I don't. Oh, it was on mute. I wasn't saying that in there. I was just watching this video. I had it on mute while I was shopping because people be riding by and all that, that music and it demonetized my stream. I was just watching this dude. This dude said that the app is the addictive, and I was saying that this shit ain't addictive. I was listening to this dude. I'm gonna let you hear him.
Or is an addict and an alcoholic. You know what I mean? Like, so I know addiction. I know what addiction feels like. I know what addiction looks like. So, yeah, I understand this. So I personally think, my opinion, that the app is an addiction as well. And that's number.
My opinion to him is, nah, you just a weak ass motherfucker. Cause if you know something bad for you, you shouldn't be doing it. I ain't never heard of something being bad for you. Trying to better your life, make your life easier. You know what I'm saying? Trying to create for your future. Being bad. Doing what I just said. That ain't even possible to be no motherfucking addiction. Yeah, you could say it's sacrifice, but not an addiction. Because what you want to be working your whole life? You rather work a short period of your life to live the vast amount of your life, or just stay disciplined for a year or two. That way, they 1 year or 2 years can take care of you the rest of your whole life. Or just get out here, do what you got to do, and take care of, and you know what I'm saying? Or just get out here and just make a little bit of money, just because you feel like it's an addiction. I don't want to work that much because I feel like the app is an addiction, man. Anytime I want to stop this shit, I can stop. Like right now, I'm on my way home. Right now, I got the app on. If I get a big enough order, I'm gonna go hit that shit just because it's some easy money. Not because it's an addiction. I don't get out here every day because I don't want to. I do it because I want to. Because I want more. I want better. Not necessarily more. I want an easier life. I want to have more time for my daughter. You know what I'm saying? I want to have more time for the things that I love. Things that I love to do. And it takes work. It takes saving up a lot of money. You got to get the money, man. Ain't nobody else gonna give me no fucking money. I get it, you addicted to drugs and shit, but I ain't no motherfucking drug addict. I never know what it feels to be addicted to no drug. Cause I'm too smart to keep doing something that don't make me even feel normal. Anything that make me not feel normal, why would I keep doing this shit? I got a natural high. A bad addiction is being lazy, working minimum. Yeah, that's what he's saying. That's exactly what he's saying. That's basically what he said. In other words, the app is an addiction, so you don't want to do it too much. I mean, that's what I hear when I hear him say this shit. Straight up, that's what I hear. You got me fucked up, nigga. You ain't about to tell me making too much money is addiction. Shit, Beckham, I ain't doing nothing addictive. That's your ass. Cause it's an addiction to you. Cause when you addicted, you spend all your money on some stupid shit. Like you said, you're an alcoholic and you was a drug addict. We ain't the same, bro. That's why your opinion is your opinion, because that shit does not apply to me. You easily persuaded to do dumb shit. That's what it is. And that's why I don't like opinions. They just like assholes. Damn, that's why when people you can't come with their facts, proper facts, man, I don't want to hear this shit. I don't give a fuck about none of you talking about. Your opinion is your opinion. It's cool, ain't it? Just use it. Don't try to push it off and try to make it be facts. As if what you saying is law, or you right about something because you're not. Yep. Listen to how quiet they speak. Driving force. It's going well, driving force. Nice to see you again. Yeah. I gotta take a shit. And that means I gotta take a shower, so I'm about to get ready to go offline. What you looking like for today, Sam Lee? I like you. I like he know what he talking about, but when it comes to the addiction shit, that's what he missed me with that shit. Everything he speak about the apps so far has been spot on, but when it went to his personal shit, then nah, he can be so far off of that. That shit is not correct at all. Addiction for me. Doing something, doing shit that I know I gotta do. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. If I don't want to do something else, and then I'm doing the best thing, and I'm doing the thing that I feel I'm the best at, and I'm most comfortable at. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna do the most thing that I'm good at, and most comfortable at, and that's dropping off shit. All day long, stacking that money up, getting paid instantly. At any point I need some money, I can get it right here and now. Shit. Them electric scooters trash to me, man. I don't like electric scooters. I'd rather ride an e-bike at the end of the day. All that standing up and shit, man, fuck this shit. I did DoorDash on a scooter, and man, that shit was horrifying. I went and bought an electric scooter for $1,500. Man, that shit didn't even last an hour. That shit go dead so fast, and then you gotta let it charge for all long. Brought that shit back the next day. I said, oh, hell. I can't do shit with this. Appreciate that driving force. But shit, man, I might get back on live later on around 5. If I get back out, I might come back out depending on how I'm feeling, but I doubt it. Cause I'm about to pitch my AR up for a little minute. And that's if I don't fall asleep doing the shit. Man, y'all tune in 5:30 for sure. I ain't gonna say for sure, cause I might not go back live. I might just watch the videos and do some studying. But man, I'm out of here, man. I'll see y'all next time. Appreciate everybody. Y'all start hitting that like button, leave them comments. You know, share the video, whatever you want to do, all that old good old YouTube shit. You know what I'm talking about? I'm out of here.